Time itself is a silent song. There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there. Exactly, but none of them believed me. Time itself is a silent song. Time itself is a silent song. Exactly, but none of them believed me. Time itself is a silent song.
Can we play Finger next time?
Exactly, but none of them believed me. Time itself is a silent song. You hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm.
Sethos, what do you mean? He said, I heard the toll of Taco Bell. Hey, everybody. Lebu! What's up? Okay. Mr. Silver, what's poppin'? What's up? Yo, my Jorgus face? That's crazy. Can we do a little silly character picking? For Abyss? No. Abyss is so not fun like that. Honestly, if I somehow run out of things to do, which I don't think I will, I have like half of the Fontaine World quest to do. But if over the next like week or two I run out of things to do in Genshin, we can try to do more fun stuff like that. But, you know, it's gotta be popping like that. Where's Clored? We'll get there. We'll get there. Just patient with me. Be patient.
Game's up.
Another
Fun's
test
over.
subject.
Odds revealed.
Cry. Stabilize. Unsightly insects. Behold.
Shadow Raven. Things are about to get dicey.
Cloren would certainly get you there reliably too. Oh my god. What are you saying?
Beckon. Bow your head, Barry. Another test subject. Pick the wrong test subject.
The words you're saying right now are so scary. They're so scary.
By royal decree.
Order guide you. The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? Quit following.
I'm gonna be so real. That was whack.
A mute.
A mute. Stop!
Wretched vermin.
Midnight Phantasma.
You're making a fool out of me.
The wind rises.
Boy.
The wrong test subject. Settle down. Be sanctified.
That's how my glasses broke? What happened to them? Don't tell me you sat on them like I did.
Shine down.
That wouldn't be great. Poor hat guy. He deserves it. He deserves it. Happy Father's Day. I didn't know I'd get the celebrations like this. That's crazy talk.
Quietly now.
I will have order. Squall and fury. Know your place.
Busted.
Where will she go?
Order guide you. Solidify as you wish, Ming.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Behold.
Your Majesty's gift.
My gift to you is death.
Winter shall eventually come. Illusion shattered.
Silence. The tides beckon.
I've actually never worn cologne before. I'm just rocking that, you know, that natural Jaden Musk. I've sat on my glasses. Super embarrassing. I've had a soccer ball to the face demolish my glasses. I don't know what else. I've scratched my glasses on some brick before with my face. It's all really scary. None of them feel good. But I've got a toolbox already for all the stuff that I need, so I don't think I'd need that. But
Shine down.
maybe,
Make yourselves a move. Yoo-hoo! Let the world
maybe it's about time I start smelling like something.
Settle down.
Things are about to get dicey. Make way for the Adeptus. Teamwork is dream.
I'm a little scared of what is awaiting us in this new abyss. I believe I heard an inkling that it's actually new. Possibly.
Inazuma shines eternal. Everyone hold hands.
Need a makeup stream? See, it would have to be somebody else providing. Because in lieu of Father's Day card and a tie? What do you mean a tie? I don't get it. I can't understand you.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun so. Seize the skies. Let's light it up. Everybody stand up.
Usually dads get ties on Father's Day? That's crazy talk. That's so lame.
Gotcha.
Also, I just messed up my energy really bad.
Your journey ends here,
I see
Lord of
everything.
Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Settle down.
Now you shall perish.
Oh gosh, I almost died on my own spit. Sorry.
Busted.
Okay, we have a little bit of energy to recoup here.
Gotcha. Let's light it up. Things are about to get dicey. Stray clouds converge. Teamwork is dream.
Sorry, did you want to see if something was going on? Me neither. Is this different? What should we do? Overload? There's no overload to be had here. If there were less elements, you could. But you can't overload this. You can't put her in the first half. That will just be electro-charged. And then you freestyle that one. Ooh, Abyss, it's Abyss time. Hi, Lyra. It's good to see you. We can... I don't know if I'll be diligent about putting Fischl out there, but I'll try my best. This seems like... This team seems like it has a lot of downtime. And that kind of concerns me. But this part looks pretty... It looks pretty normal to me. There's not much I have to worry about here. Maybe grouping them together. What options do we have available to us? I could literally just do a Neuvillette team. I really could. But is that really what we want right now? Because I don't think so. Question is, do I want Farina draining my characters like that? I don't think I have to move around a lot, so Kokomi might be fine here. In theory. Let's go throw stuff at the wall.
Cryo Incarnate! Take your true form!
Let's begin. This could get a little chilly.
Hey, leave that alone. Oh, I'm destroying them all next to the thing. I didn't even know what kind of... Oh!
Let the world come alive! Rest and rebuild!
He's not doing so hot right now, guys.
Cool. Face your guilt.
Do your master's bidding! My will embodied!
Let my name echo in song!
This is like almost certainly a retry.
This could get a little chilly.
Unless I can somehow make it not take any damage on this one, it's toast.
Share my knowledge!
Hunt them down! Loaded!
It's cooked. Huh? What is this? What kind of menu options we got here?
Time to shine! Hold the line!
By ordinance divine! Take your true form!
Have a safe trip. A moment, please.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Allow me!
This could get a little chilly. Don't run away now.
This is so not satisfying.
Do your master's bidding! My will embodied!
Shower me with the...
Have a...
When you shower, what do you wash last? My feet. No, I think that's new. I think that's new. I've never seen that before. Like,
Temple
actually.
of Wisdom. Wings of Darkness.
Seems like an emergency.
Time to testify. Ready.
By royal decree. Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Taking a turn for the better.
Hunt them down. Loaded.
Do you just let the water trickle down? What do you mean? No, we start from the top and we go down. Which part of the foot? The whole foot. Give it a nice deep clean.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Hold the line.
Take your true form.
Let's begin.
Which part of the foot do you do last? My heel.
Shower me with covenant.
I don't know why I did that. Ignore me.
Let my name echo in song.
Cryo incarnate. My will embodied.
It's gonna get a little chilly. Don't run away now.
No, I don't. I do not have one of those stones.
Take. Oh,
Oh, bro, chill!
Shadow Raven. Let
Mind the side effect.
make yourselves a move.
Remember, health comes first.
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Ready.
Why did they do that? Did your forehead grow? Yes. Yes! Dude, you wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't freaking believe it. Actually, hold on a moment. Wait a minute. You won't believe this. Hold on. I got this. Don't you worry. Wait. I got this. I got this. You can't contain my motherfucking brain power. That was a little scary. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's big brain time.
Allow me.
Transfiguration.
Stay cool and face your gift. Looks like
By ordinance divine.
Let the world come alive. Billowing surge.
Alright, we're just gonna chill out here for a second. Just for a second.
Strike a pose.
a more, please. Have a safe trip.
The middle part? What do you mean? This is a side part. See? It's like a 45-55 side part.
This way,
It's remarkable.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Clarend almost didn't
Time
care.
to testify.
She almost didn't care. That was also really satisfying. That was so fast. Huh? I'm now terrified of your Clarend. What did she do? What did she do to you? Magu Kenki, that thing. What if I brought Electro to both sides? What if I brought Electro to both sides? Hey, Littlefoot, how's it going? I'm definitely putting Clarend over here. If I was really, really toxic, I would be like, all right, so here's what we're gonna do. but I won't. That's way too fast. Makes me wonder if I should attempt to grab her sword. Do you have the primos for that? Actually, one thing to consider. Are the consecrated scorpions going to be a problem? Zero primos and zero pity? Ooh. Unless you know there's another character you want to pull from for a weapon on, I would say probably not. Unless you wanna bust out the primo card. I'm not a Genshin fan yet, so sometimes I need an explanation in slow motion. Hey, you don't have to worry about it. All you need to know is that different elements, you pair them together, and then they make things happen. They go tons of numbers. I really don't remember how crazy their shield or whatever is. I don't know if just having Dendro alone will kind of just wave it or what. But we could just try the team again. Assuming that I do not get burned. That would be a problem. But Cloren should be fine. It's everybody else that's the issue. They just have high resistance before stun. In Abyss, I do not necessarily process where those little things you have to attack are. Like your forehead. Ooh, burn! Okay, hold up. This is for, like, prosperity's sake. Look at this. Bottom of the brow. You see how much space is there? 5. 5. 5 fingers. It's crazy. Just cook them. I'll try. Hydrate to chill from that burn. I needed it. I needed it a lot. One thing we could actually... We have enough free space for this. I totally could just try to do this team. But that's kind of like the boring shit one. I don't know if this is normal Magukenki or not. Hey, yo, Umbreon. Can you handle the Pyro Preachers? I don't know. I don't know. What was the order of this again?
Adorn my night into the wind.
That was certainly not it.
Inazuma shines eternal.
As one with wind.
Oh,
and
that's
cloud.
not the order!
We're about to get dicey. I'm going in. Now you shall perish.
One with nature.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Kazuha? You're fucking it up right now.
Clouds high. The bird.
Teamwork is strength. Inazuma shines eternal. Target practice. There is no escape.
Where the wind knows.
Gotcha. Bloom. Where do you think game's up?
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
I'm going in. Shine down. Now you shall perish. The eternal Goodbye.
Doing a little lurky. Dishes are done and I gotta put them away, but I'll be listening. You got it. Enjoy the dishes. Have your game of Tetris, if I may be so bold.
Taking a turn for the better.
Sharing my knowledge.
No rest for the...
Hunt them down. Loot it.
Oh, shit. Already?
Oz, reveal.
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Hey, make yourselves at home. Shadow Raven, Black Knight.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the sun.
Hunt them down. Load it.
Can you really blame me?
By royal decree. I see everything.
Is this the new abyss? It is.
The doctor was.
Either looks. Shoot on sight.
We're having a little bit of an issue here. And it might be a grouping thing.
Hey, midnight, fantastic.
I've got about 2 seconds to fix this.
Time to testify.
Clorend, show me what the fuck you can do. Dude. Did you see that? I'm baffled. I'm baffled. That was crazy. That was actual insanity.
There is no escape. Quietly now.
Wind strider.
I have no energy. 0.
Let's light it up. Gotcha. Take it easy.
I don't think this is actually worth it.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Raiden! Raiden, what are you doing? Hold the phone. Where's all the energy?
Quietly now. Let's light it up. Illusion shattered.
All right, this is gonna take a second.
as one with wind and cloud.
Game's up. Fun's over. Bust. Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
The message got buried. It makes you feel any better? My forehead takes the space of 4 fingers. That doesn't make me feel any better at all. Why is my computer exploding?
Gotcha. There is no escape. Here comes the catch.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Teamwork is dream. Inazuma shines eternal.
Detached from.
Okay, we cannot... You can't tank that, apparently. But yeah, they call it a forehead because, 4 fingers. Could I see that Clorend build in case I want to build her? So I have something to base it off of? Yeah, sure. She's not perfect. She's got some stinky stats in places. But we'll do our best here.
Busted. Let's light it up.
I prefer the 3 Magukenki, actually. Legitimately.
Illusion shattered. Gotcha.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
Things are about to get dicey. I'm going in. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Okay, that was actually my time to get more energy.
Quietly now.
We're still struggling for energy on Raiden Shogun for some reason.
Wind strider.
Here comes the catch.
Clouds high. The birds.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let Inazuma shines eternal. Let's light it up. There is no escape.
Did you hear what's going on in Sekai because of the real life events? Yeah, the song removals. That's pretty sad, messed up.
Make yourselves at home.
Mind the side effect.
What's more crazy is that those songs, like,
Into the shadows.
those songs be having messages, and then it's gross. It's so gross, dude.
Shadow Raven, let night. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Taking a turn for the better.
Time to testify. Loaded.
By royal the doctor will see you. Sharing my knowledge.
Remember, health comes first.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Wings of darkness. Hey,
Mind the side effects.
the Temple of Wisdom.
Taking a turn for the better.
Hunt them down. Ready.
Is your Red not on full emblem? No, she is. She's full emblem. Energy recharge. Polearm. I don't really understand either. I can't look at my characters in here.
Quietly now. Huh? Shine down. Game's up. Fun's over.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shot.
Busted. Let's light it up.
Okay.
There is no escape. Things are about to get dicey.
Clouds high. The birds.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shot.
Huh? Adventure time.
The wind knows me.
What a drag.
I'm unsure what to do here.
Everybody stand back.
TBH honest.
Into the wind.
There is no escape.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my no.
Torn to oblivion. Shine
That was a little bit ick.
Quietly now.
But I don't think I've actually fought this enemy without Dendro before. I kept trying Yulon in Raiden National and didn't like it. Her energy recharge requirements are very restrictive.
Everyone will hit. Oz reveal. The doctor will see you.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Hey,
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Seems like an emergency.
make yourselves at home.
Ready. What a disgrace.
By royal decree. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Hey,
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
That thing isn't anywhere, right? Like I'm not.
Defeated.
I summon. Make yourselves at home.
Mind the side effects.
My baby! My baby! She's fucking dead. She's never coming back. Also, I'm very bad about it. I'm very bad about it. Silver, from earlier, thank you so much for the $10. I was too busy being confused by the tie. Okay, somebody asked me to show the Cloren build, and one thing I have to preface here is that I dumped a lot of primos into this. So, I'm pretty sure my Cloren is somewhere like 60-70% extra damage just from the fact that I dumped primo gems into here. I have her weapon at R1, and I have her first 2 constellations. But ignoring that, right now, with her crit damage weapon, there are other crit weapons you can use. But with the crit weapon, I've got an effective crit ratio of 95 to 176. And then we've got her on Harmonic Whimsy, which is, its 4-piece set does the same thing as her weapon. Whenever Bond of Life stuff is going on, you deal increased damage. We're doing the usual, just prioritizing crit stats. I've got some Elemental Mastery sprinkled in here, like on this artifact. I don't know how much it's actually contributing, but it is in there. We got her on an Attack Sands, Electro Damage Goblet, and then for your typical DPS, you've got a crit circlet based on which part of your ratio you need to balance out. You're on a 15 watch streak, Nezu? Oh my gosh! Dude, at this point, I'm really surprised that anybody has a watch streak with how erratic the schedule's been. Schedule. You know what I mean. There is no schedule right now. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy that you're still making me part of your day. I didn't claim my Spiral Abyss rewards. Also, Nezu, I splooged on my... I mean, you've been here, I guess. But I splooged very hard on Clorend. That is not what I meant. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. With the Primo Gems. With the Primo Gems. I can't believe I said that. I also forgot that we got extra Primo Gems from Abyss because of the staggered reset now. Now, I won't say it's out of context. Maybe it's perfectly in context. Also, I have a mosquito bite on my foot, right next to my ankle, and it's driving me mad. I don't understand what I did to deserve this. We don't need to do the event though. That's pretty important. Welcome back, Umbreon. All I need to do is not bother it. It'll be gone within hours. That's just how this works. The problem is that it's just mega itchy right now. Mouthwash on the mosquito bite? What is up with all these home remedies? I'm telling you, you guys gotta be built like me. If I don't touch a mosquito bite, give it 1 to 3 hours, and it just disappears. It's gone. It's like it never existed. Could have sworn you finished this already? No. This is the quest that popped up a few days ago to, like, wrap up the event. I haven't done the final 2 or 3 stages. Wow, the bug said you're not attractive enough. Incredible. Found a team comp I'm really enjoying. Ooh, let us in. What's good? Oh, you have to... What do I do? Shatterbloom? Wait. We're shattering in 2024? This is great. I haven't heard that in so long. Actually, the last time I heard it was the bi-monthly make fun of Jaden for doing Freeze Eula. Shatter Eula. What do? Are you thinking hard? No. Not me. I wouldn't do that.
Going somewhere?
Let's end this now.
The perfect distance.
Now.
I need to figure out how to add exceptions.
Feel my blade.
For chat.
Let's end this now.
Because it keeps, like, auto-holding messages that say LMAO, LMAO, and I don't understand it.
Meet again.
The perfect distance.
I didn't know laughing your ass off was a hate crime.
To the ferry.
Uh-oh, we're struggling.
The perfect distance.
Ooh, yo, get him. No, you didn't do anything, Norman, I swear. It's just auto-mod being a little bit funky. This one's a bunch of animo and nothing's immune to like anything here, actually. So, what do? I don't remember the triangle. Oh, the triangles are on the bottom. Okay, that makes sense. So just get a little bashy boy in there. We'll bring him in. And... Bloons stream 1. I'm so bad at Bloons tower defense, it's not even funny. It's legit not even funny how bad I am. Silver! If I lose, do you know how embarrassed I would be? Like this, I'm getting my ass handed to me right now. Please save my boy. Oh yeah, it's all over for me on this one. Is Elden Ring fun? Oh my gosh. See, this is what happens when I don't think.
Let's end this now. Let's end this now.
Bro, go get him. What are you doing?
Again. We'll meet again.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I gotta get out of here. Or you can just not let me create a new team. That's fine too. Immune to cryo damage. That's fine. I think you can get out of here. Would that actually be any different? Can you do a Cool Math Games stream? I don't even know what's on Cool Math Games anymore. I do not even know. All that old stuff? Is it really all the same stuff? Hey, Meow. It's been a while. How are you? Run 3? I don't know which run I've played. Oh, good heavens. You can't attack flying characters, can you? Why did I put him so close?
Let's end this now.
They're not even touching him, dude, and he just got toasted. Please help.
We'll meet We'll meet again.
Oh no, bro. It's so Jover. This is saddening, to say the least. Maybe I'm just too far detached from the event. I've lost my luster. Actually, you know what it is? This is the first time where picking all the recommended units that they plopped up here just hasn't worked. This last one just be like that? Well, that's fucking stupid! I don't even like this game mode. I have a fun thing called exams. That's so stinky. Okay. There's an ad in 1 minute. In proper fashion of not thinking about this event, I'm gonna look it up and see a winning lineup for this so that I don't have to think about it. And then I can just do the defense one and it'll be great. Yeah, what if I told you that this is... Let's do it.
This will end you! This will do! This will end you! You win. This
Dude, these guys have not been touched. Also, why are the ranged units getting so close? Are you guys stupid? Do you think Twitch lingo has affected your everyday life? I say poggers, like, ironically. That's like the only thing I do. Why? What happened to my Ruin Guard? I don't know what's going on right now. What I can tell you is that I hate it.
This will do! Let's end this now! Let's end this now! Cut down! We'll meet again. We'll meet again.
I want to know. I just want to know. I want to know how the heck they managed to bork up the ranged unit AI to make them stand right next to their target when in actual combat they run away very purposefully. Makes you wonder. Good night, Danny. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, we'll take a trip to Catherine. Get my daily primos. Then we can do the defense one, which hopefully is way easier.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
I muscle memoried that one for the expeditions. I'll have to come back for that later. Didn't you do this already? Am I having deja vu? Do what already? Silver had deja vu? You're having deja vu? What's going on? What did I do? Did I do everything already? Yeah, I've done this event. But when we did it before, they had only released up to either 4 or 5. What the? Oh, we are so cooked. The preparing button to face foe now doesn't do anything to your skill cooldown, which is ridiculous. You're not guiding our Laz, are you? What do you mean? I wouldn't do that. I'm a good noodle. You guys got him, right? You guys got him, right?
Fry!
He's not even concentrated on our shit. Oh, that's good. That is good stuff right there. Honestly, this left side, absolutely killing it. Gonna buy a Star Rail Tarot deck to be the in real life Black Swan. What was it? They have like tickets for different characters, and they look really cool. But a Star Rail Tarot deck in general, that also sounds cool. Uh-oh. That one's concentrated on that boy. Hey, get him. Maximum number of deployed units? What are you talking about? Don't give me more units if you don't want me to slap him down. Are you kidding me?
Test subject. Fry! Fry!
Oh, please let this one be easy. Please let this one be easy. There's 3 lanes. It's not gonna be easy. They made the skill cooldown so long. That's what I'm saying. Like, they were really doing something when, cannot target flying. Well, shit. What about you? You can target flying. You do that. Inbound on the left. Shit. What are the archers doing? Hey! You're supposed to be melting them. Oh my gosh. Awkward, but we'll survive, I guess. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, with the skill cooldown so long, you'd be stupid to send the enemies early. You guys got it? No, you don't got it. Yo, you still didn't have it? That is so messed up. That should be fine, I think. That's a problem.
Cut down. Like this. Fall before me.
See, that one wasn't bad at all. All my homies love defense. All my homies love defense. It's like the primos are just flooding in. I love it. Now we get to go give Cyno some real attention after, like, weeks.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Hey, yo. Actually, do you know what I realized as well? I went through Spiral Abyss, a new rotation of Spiral Abyss, mind you, in pretty swift fashion. Probably because of my souped-up Clorend. But I didn't use, like, my own music or anything. We were just big chillin'.
Go on.
I am doing dinner today.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Ooh, what were you watching, Norman? I don't know what's for
Clearly,
dinner,
we've
though.
only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power.
No, I would be
Anubis,
mauling all the time
the
if I was a
original
speedrunner.
founder
I'd
of
be
the
messing
Temple of
things up,
Silence.
doing it repeatedly.
Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was
Ooh,
younger.
Norman, are you...
Later,
Have you watched
I met
through
the
the new stuff
professor,
yet?
And he brought me to Sumeru.
I
City.
haven't, so no spoilers. I'm just
But
curious.
My memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Oh, is it coming
Yeah,
into
you're
Netflix
right.
later?
Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route, so I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look out for each other. Ha!
You can't get rid of us.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Hello.
Hi.
Mahamatra Cyno?
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru village.
A man matching that description passed by Aru village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast, then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while, and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great.
Aww. Feel better soon, Sleepy. I hope you have a good nap.
There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job.
Me too.
Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Actually, while we're doing this, you know what would be kind of a smart idea? Busting out the Sumeru treasure finder. Okie dokie, Silver. I got you. I am curious if there is a substantial amount of things I've missed in the desert.
I have never missed Fontaine's. So
Nearly
much
dead,
in
but
my
I'm
life.
here? What happened?
Right.
Loaded. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
What?
Excuse me?
That was some real baloney. She only hit one hilly churl with that thing. Heat stress baseball means I'm almost dead. Fair enough. Aren't you supposed to be? Are you supposed to be like having fun, indulging in festivities with baseball? What happened? Sheverson, Bennett, and Fischl. That's actually a solid team.
I see
That's
everything.
probably
the
almost
shadows.
what I would go for to a T. Aren't you loving the heat wave? Okie dokie, Norman. Enjoy the Demon Slayer
I see some people over there.
binge sesh?
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
None of them are leveled up? Your Bennett isn't? Your Fischl's not? That's crazy.
Huh? Why can't Cyno go talk to them?
Honestly, not being home for a good long while, sometimes
Given
I
my
can't
background,
complain.
Appearance and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
What is going on with combat? This is messing up my cutscene. I can understand Shever's not
A
being
missing
leveled up.
person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long
Oh my
robe,
gosh, the
culture type
music!
with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Your
It's
friend over there
Sethos!
stands out a lot too. Hey, aren't you Cyno, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking
Yeah,
for
but
the
it's a
old
little
man
bit
who's
messed
gone
up right
missing,
now, Lyra.
aren't you?
The battle music keeps fading in and out.
Feeling about this
It's
guy.
really weird. It's really adding some
Someone's on
suspense and
edge.
excitement to
You
this
don't
cutscene.
trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up
It
a
changes
better
it
fight
so
than most
much.
mercenaries.
Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchman now.
I don't know!
It's me.
It's probably
As
like a
long as I get
mushroom
paid
or
for it.
something.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
all right.
Maybe it's better this way.
Come with me. All of you.
Where are you taking us?
Don't you want to find your friend? The silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is.
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
Oh, we're free. Who's mad? Fungus. These idiots right here.
Looted.
Yeah, you will have to fight the seahorse a lot of times, but I would say there's many, many, many worse bosses to fight. I hate that those mushrooms weren't even close to me. They were so far away.
Here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please step back.
Whoa, something's coming out of the ground.
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Hmm? Yeah. You know, you gotta level up Robin. Chevy.
Wait, so... Hold on, who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
Sethos is just like blatantly part of a secret society. Just pops up out of nowhere.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis. Ooh, Paimon's scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
So, you guys seen any chests around these parts? Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not gonna lie, Remington. It sounded like Paimon was goofing. Use the compass, Stinky? This place stays after the story, so you can take your time exploring? Okay. Is there actually spoils in here? Hey, Anahita. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while since we've seen each other.
All right. You can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance.
What message?
They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Please, at least tell us what to call you.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself.
Oh.
My name is Sethos.
I like the sass.
I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves.
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Do some shopping, you know. Have a little bite to eat.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
Go check out the food court in the Temple of Silence. If it's hidden away, they've got to have an Arby's in there. How else are they going to satiate themselves? Go back out to the oasis and have some fruit? I don't think so. So you get a lot of people asking you questions?
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
Do you know Cyno?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
You were the one who tricked Uraka, right?
Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret. that was.
Did you tell him to use that wording?
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an
Kind of
original.
wild. We got some manipulation going on here.
It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait.
Have you ever been to the academia?
Nope, not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Are you saying you have spies inside the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
Okay, that's all I wanted to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Weird guy, weird guy.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
Ah, here he is.
Lurky and worky? Sweet. It's good to have you here, Umbreon. Hate that we could just hear Cyno plapping on the
Grandfather,
ground.
The person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
You just got him at the ready like that?
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Ah!
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
Oh, so you didn't let him go.
Wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly.
It's been weeks.
Just leave, Cyno. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you, no matter what you do. You shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Cyno didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then, you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
I don't know, it sounds like he took it for granted.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel. Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony, and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly.
That's
for both
4
candidates.
stages, dog.
As the second stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became
An idle
active.
game?
They glowed with a light we had never seen before.
What are those?
I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared.
I'm not the target audience
I've
for
paid a
that,
great
so
price for your betrayal ever since.
I guess
have
never.
Always wanted to see you, Cyno. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Cyno. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Cyno, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Cyno was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Cyno was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear, and your objections mean little given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Cyno. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then... there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing.
Actually?
Say that Cyno refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid. Fate smiles upon us after all.
Nice laugh, bro.
Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
Okay. Bro, just... having a heart attack, man? What's wrong? What's good?
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Bahamut's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. His eyesight must be failing him too. Otherwise, he would have noticed Tighnari's ears right away.
Pamoon, you...
Dude, whenever I could bust that out, it's so exciting.
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos.
Bust out the stretcher for him.
You must...
Make him a sacrifice.
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands. I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better.
Everything's better than that,
Continue
Silver.
to improve.
Everything is better than that.
Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tighnari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make.
Loot's pretty important,
And
yeah. I
that's
think
how
you should
it was
do it.
always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor.
The voice, the
Nor do
voiceover
I
for all
intend to run from
these
a
characters
problem that I
here
must
go
face
crazy.
sooner or later.
Like everybody basically has like
Give me
the
one night to
deepest
make my
voice on the
decision.
planet.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Cyno. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so
With what
I'll
lungs?
be escorting him back now.
With what lungs?
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
I do hate that
Alright, well, don't put too
Tighnari
much pressure on
really
yourself,
has
Cyno.
kind of just
If you need any help working things out, just
morphed
come and find
into
us.
the embodiment of actually babada babada boobada boo. Wait until nighttime? No. You mixed up Steve Jobs and Stephen Hawkins? No way. I don't believe this for a second. Legitimately, I do not believe it. Here, wait a moment. Let me pull out my Hermanubis tablet so that I can communicate what...
I am going to kill you. You are too late. There is no more negotiation. Die.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
Mm-hmm. So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too.
Hey,
You've heard all you
Ryuzaki,
need
it's good to see
hear
you.
about the Temple of Silence. So on that,
How have you
I don't have anything
been?
to add. My own memories of this place are hazy, though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child.
I am here playing the Genshin
I
Impact.
do remember having
We went
some
through
fleeting
Spiral
moments
Abyss,
of
knocked it out
profound
of the
emotion,
park. I got
when
0
vague images
complaints.
would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young.
My hair's been a little bit annoying
and all
lately,
I could
but
understand was
other
that there
than
was a
that,
strong will inside my mind.
we're trudging along.
Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Herm Anubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit
It's
was probably one of the
5 heading right
cornerstones
now.
of
It's
their whole
crazy.
faith. So if the will and might of Herm Anubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then
You're not
It's
gonna
actually-
give in to their demands, are you?
City said, "I don't want to look at your. I don't want to look at your face anymore. Get your forehead out of here." Hello? Oh, there I am. Actually, the way my hair is like curtaining my forehead right now, it makes my head look like even eggier. Akira, I think if you go through like Swarm Disaster and Golden Gears, it'll really just happen regardless. Cause I've noticed that in Golden Gears specifically, there's a lot you can do with the other paths. Assuming that you have at least one character that can take advantage of that path. I'm Kuritama! Yeah, I'm kind of lazy. Not today. Don't make any rash decisions, Cyno. There must be another way. Oh, Akira, don't lock yourself into the hunt. It's cool, but there's so many interesting things you can do with the other ones. Especially with propagation and erudition.
no. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
Yeah.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
The phrase fair and square has no business being used in such a serious manner. I think it's fine. I think it cooked, honestly. The only time it doesn't work for me is when it's like, you've beaten me down. That's not fair. Fight me fair and square. Your new rewards. What does the rest of the Hoyoverse say? I can't read it at all. So it's for watching the Hoyoverse trailers for their different projects on stream. Well, I guess not in just trailers. I haven't watched the new Firefly animated short. Those also count. Basically all the supplementary material for stuff like Genshin and Star Rail. That sounds good to me.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
I'm still thinking about how Clorend managed to clutch out one of the first chambers of 12, I think? That had to be it, right? Yeah. One of the Spiral Abyss chambers with the last two enemies with like 20 seconds to spare just eviscerated them. When's the get-together? Oh, shoot.
Sethos, let's talk.
Ryuzaki, are you going to the next anime convention that's around here?
We'll get to that.
Actually,
but
scratch
first,
that. Hold on.
I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
So the next place most of us would be in the same place will be at Anime Nebraska. But I'm pretty sure that Planet Anime is happening around the same time. That's how it's been before. I don't know if they're staggered now, though. But that's happening in October? Yeah. And I think I'll be cosplaying Alhaitham and Stark from Freerun. Are you eating anytime soon? Should be sometime within the next 30 minutes. Hey, let me look up. When is this happening? When is Planet Anime? Because I've dismissed it entirely because I enjoy Anime Nebraska so much. October 18th through the 20th? Dude, there's no way it's happening again. They are on the exact same days. Again. That is so lame. I'm actually kind of mad about that. How could they... How is this possible? They have to be doing that on purpose. You cannot just have two anime conventions going on, like, 3 hours away from each other. You're splitting up the damn Midwest here.
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us.
Now I feel
everything
double
we
bad
already
for not running into you at
Only one
NakaCon.
way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Let's talk outside.
Gotta get a big
Mamoon has
group together to go
fallen
to
into a
Korean
deep
barbecue.
coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion.
Honestly, organizing the Kansas City area for a single night of Korean barbecue, that seems like it should be pretty easy. I bet we could easily do that within the next couple months if we wanted to.
He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and
Who's
now
gonna
by
cook,
the
though?
effects of
Me.
old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah, I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach.
Actually, you know, if everybody's super gung-ho about it, it actually should be possible to plan something for this upcoming weekend. That's like super short notice, though. And I know that that's outside the boundaries of getting time off from work. But on the off chance, you're off Saturday? Holy smokes!
So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You
Well,
know,
shoot, maybe I'll
the
poke
two
some
of you
people
are
in Discord
actually
later.
in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Cyno. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the right he himself created.
And don't get ahead of the curve here, Silver. There's a decent chance that almost nobody can make it, and in which case I'll just keep it low-key with the people that are already going to be here. And then we can just plan around some other time.
Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rights, the right of duels. It's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Cyno, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both.
When I did the Genshin introductions for my job, nobody got it? None? What do you mean? What do you mean by Genshin introductions? Was it like an icebreaker thing?
Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple
Oh,
of Silence must release
no!
Cyrus and consider this past dispute resolved.
That's so stinky, Ryuzaki. What a bunch of... That's... I'm actually really surprised. Because... Maybe it was just because it was on a college campus. But... When I worked at Starbucks... Dude... I'd have, like... Genshin pins on my apron. And people would be like... Whoa! And I actually made a couple friends... directly because of Genshin over there, too. Fun fact, the person who drew this PNG tuber, yeah, that's how. Making iced chai tea lattes with almond milk and then yapping about Arataki Ito.
If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Automod back at it a freaking again. Why is it censoring LMAO? That's so stupid. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check on the food situation, and then if it's not ready yet, we can move forward with the story a little bit more. And if it is ready, then I'll just start chowing down, see if everybody's available for Saturday or not. You know, the whole shebang. I don't know what's up with the auto mod. It's maybe auto mod just really kicked into high gear because we turned on shield mode so many times from all the bot raids. But it's whack. It's whack. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a second. Remington having an advertisement? Excuse me? Who do you think you are? Also, why am I... Hold on. You're supposed to see me. Whoa, 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 sir? Sir. Subscriptions are only
After how that
$6.
went, there's definitely no turning back now.
Oh, there it is. Look at that. Look at that yellow badge. The JoJo pose. I'm pretty sure... maybe it was at the con, maybe it was not. sometime recently, I did my classic JoJo pose. You know, the one where you lean back really far and you hit him with, like, the point. I'm pretty sure I'm at a new record low for that. At some point, I will be able to, like, almost have my head touching the ground or something. It'll be ridiculous. But I know I can do it. Someday.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win.
I didn't refill my water.
You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly.
Let's not get sidetracked. We gotta focus on winning.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
True.
And
Me,
neither
of course.
shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
There's so much grandiosity here. What in the world? Any day now. Mr. Silver, how may I assist you on this wonderful Sunday? Also, I genuinely got whiplash. I forgot that I hadn't streamed in a week. My dad was like, you haven't streamed in a long time. And I was like, bullshit, man. It's been like 3 days. It had been 6 days.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels.
Cutscene
with the
stuff?
greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis is our
Okay.
witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings.
Dawn of the final day.
Representing the Temple of Silence.
If I
the
don't stream for
defenders.
8 days in a row, the moon will come crashing down and kill everybody. Okie dokie, Rizaki. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Here.
I got you.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Going to a concert today? What for? I bet it's a Taylor Swift concert.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists.
It's kind of the opposite. I respect it.
The might of
I hope you have a good
Hermanubis
time.
himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
I'll go first.
Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure. We want to keep our morale up.
I agree. He's very strong. Sending him out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
We came to that consensus
So have
quick.
we. Let's begin.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
I've got dull blade on my side. Leave it to me.
Don't forget, safety first! Hey, you there! You better play nice with them or Paimon will make you regret it!
A little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Hey!
This is great.
Yeah, propagate!
Oh. I didn't see those before.
A swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward. When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
I just liked the feeling of dodging, you know? Mm-hmm.
Watch out!
Get over
He drank
here.
plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Are you serious right now, Tonari?
Another.
This is an interesting way to try all the characters, I guess.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
I mean, to be fair, Tignari is, well known to not be so easily acclimated to the climate of the big hourglass.
I'm ready.
So am I.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in
I want to
our
interrupt him
darkest
so
hour,
bad.
when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
I am Cyno, General Mahamatra.
Oh,
of the
not Cyno
Academia,
too.
Student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamon. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation.
I saw a TikTok yesterday for a clip from SpongeBob where Sandy was like, "I'll be there faster than a something something something," and Patrick on the line was just like, "Oh yeah, the rabbit. Don't even bother, Sandy," and then hangs up. It was so funny. That's exactly what I feel right now.
And you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Also, I'm gonna be really mean here in a second. You'll see.
Old and young, fit and frail. They're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you. Cyno. You and I both wield the same power. Yet the lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Cyno. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become! Bring it on!
I know Cyno is having the time of his life right now. Oh! That is not what I expected. Okay.
That's all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer?
Bro's even provoking him like a shonen. That's crazy. I like that they're being, like, actually respectful, too.
Fight's over. Do you yield?
Hell no.
You won.
Oh, damn.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
Now they're gonna dap up, right? I was really waiting.
I give his glory to you.
Ooh, I don't like the way that's pulsating.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tainarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule Tula Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
Before he starts yapping, well,
How is it? Do you feel okay?
my food's here. I hate to ruin the mood, but I'm disappearing to go eat it. I'll be back in a little bit. I better see you back here too. Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? No. I don't have water yet. Ignore me! Okay, now you can perceive me. Hello, hello, welcome back. I hope everybody had a wonderful time away. But, you've been dragged back in. This dude is so dead. He yapped his entire life away.
Grandfather.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanupis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Cyno.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader, Sethos. I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the Temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, He correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past.
Lyra, that took so much brain power. I was like, you had to kick Sunday's butt? Like, okay, seize the day, kill it, I guess. And then you mentioned that today is Sunday, and it's weekly boss time. I was like, oh, we gotta kick Sunday's ass. I get it now. I'm a knower.
His plan meant that
I don't think
whoever ended
I've
up succeeding
fought
him
Sunday
would have an
outside the
easier time
stories so
interacting with
far.
the academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that,
What characters
it
take
would
it?
result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the academia. In that sense, the right of duels
I'm
was
only
just a
like
means to an
30
end.
pity on Blue
Thank
Hill
you
with
for
50-50.
everything, Cyno. As a
kidding, Blue
gesture
Hill.
of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari.
It's
my
okay, though.
grandfather was so happy to
I
see
think, even though I want him a lot,
you are a descendant of the
I think that is
Velukashima,
one character I can afford to
and
wait
we are
on.
the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
I will. All right, well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Best of luck to you, Sethos. So is this... I still can't use it. Why am I not allowed to use it here, actually? There's no way this is still a quest instance of this area, right? Perhaps we have to leave first? Because this is considered its own domain, right? And I haven't seen any spoils. My hope really is that we leave, come back, and it's a different world. Ah, it's crazy though. I haven't tried, but I hope the up there, I hope that's somewhere you can actually go. And maybe a little underground area. I feel like I've got high hopes for nothing. Ah, am I really gonna walk all that way? No. I would never. Oh, this goof. Let me see those glasses.
What were you thinking, gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? One-man suicide mission, That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
Uh-huh. My dude said, let me make a case for myself. Okay, I admit that I'm wrong.
1 month? Try 3.
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Yeah, we're too young to get involved.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Makes sense. I'm in.
Free food is free food.
Hyman's coming too! Let's go!
Oh! It's Farazan and Kale.
Hey, Kale.
Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too. When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Actually, we had the help of 3 people in total?
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, please do something.
He's giving the shifty eyes. Come on, man.
He's giving me the signal. Alright, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole. Say, Madam Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but, I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand?
Huh?
There's no way that worked.
Wait, did I hear that right?
Oh, no way.
Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madam Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Just like that, it was over.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Kale! Cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right!
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
That was some acting.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along, too.
You know, I really don't understand why the Academia's music here is so dramatic. This is more like it. It's Kaveh and Al-Haytham. What's good, my dudes? You cracked the case wide open.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Al-Haytham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
Sure. Let's go.
Yeah, I'd rather have juice. Honestly, let's be respectful. Wait a minute. There we go. We're already in Sumeru City. I can afford the time to walk out of the academia and go over to the cafe. It's not every day we get to see this type of scenery anymore either. Had to make sure someone hydrated. Is that someone me? Because I'm not. Not at all. Okay. Jump down to the cafe. That was a pretty nice shortcut, actually. Who knows how long that would have taken actually walking.
And then the Traveler just pounced on their opponent and
It's like I've been doing this for years or something.
then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts.
Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying
It's okay.
account of the events.
It's Pride Month.
Bereft of detail.
I can
but it
be
has livened
as
up the
proud
room
of
all the
myself as I want.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Cyno.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
Speaking of ego, Cyno knows what's up. But also, Tignari didn't even fight against desert folk. He fought against the robotic Doritos. Hey, you know for a fact that Cyno was having the time of his life being all dramatic during this whole excursion. And then to top it all off, he got to, like, basically live out the shonen story. Of course he's gonna gloat. The venue was pretty impressive too. A very ceremonial affair.
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that
I'm
one
telling
for
you,
later,
all they
Paimon.
had to do was have a match of
here.
Genius Invocation TCG, and then whoever loses gets sent straight down to Abyss.
I think that'll do me for today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well.
Welcome back,
See you
Silver.
all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Wish Kaveh was better? Is he not, like,
Kave's
cracked
come
with
a long way.
Nilu?
She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
You don't have Nilu? Fair enough. I love Kaveh. And I'll hate them. I wish I could be either of them. I wish I was good enough and knowledgeable enough at everything to be as dismissive as I'll hate them can be. Or passionate and nice enough to be, like,
when you can finally relax
worked up
and hang
like
out with
Kaveh can be.
friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Cyno got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Yeah, unfortunately. If I'm being a stinker, I'm literally just an asshole. Be with maybe? Then let's come back again sometime.
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day? If not, would you come somewhere with me?
Sure. Where are we going?
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Is that up? That is up top, right? Send me away. Also, one thing before I go back into this, after going around on like TikTok and Instagram and stuff, looking at my feed, everybody's making a really, really, really big deal out of this Abyss rotation.
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Wow, look at this place. We're so high up.
Thank you, I hate it. Please
Need
get
any
me
help?
down. Don't underestimate me. I'm actually a tree climbing champion.
As you wish.
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
I'm very scared.
What a great view. We're so high up, we can see for miles.
Traveler.
Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't very overbearing. And from what I could tell, the single boss enemies didn't have big HP pools. Scared of heights? Me? Yes. Yes, I am.
Turn around.
It's beautiful.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends. When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head.
Yeah, voice your
I was quite
opinion.
young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet. Back then,
Abyss is
I had a lot of
stinky.
the same questions
We can
that
all
Sethos
complain
was
about it.
asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
As long as Hermanubis' power endures, you will remain inextricably linked to the Temple of Silence.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
You're one tough cookie, Cyno.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Cyno accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
Yeah, one thing is... the trends have always leaned like... it's either a boss enemy with a lot of health, and more often than not, half of the boss enemies have long stretches where they either have big resistance, an animation that they have to go through for a phase change, or a lot of invulnerability. So it really ends up being this big boss with a big health bar, and you need to specifically tailor your team to be able to clear it in about 2 or 3 rotations. Otherwise, it's just cooked. And then on the other side of that, you have the 3, 4 waves of enemies, and sometimes it's just a couple. Other times they're spread across the field. It can be a little bit stinky. It's like when we talk about Slinky Man on his wave phase. Yeah, it sucks. Doubly so whenever it's specifically for that weekly boss fight. I know it's not really connected to Abyss at all, but even when we're in co-op where everybody has 100% field uptime and can just do everything they want to do, if you have like Nahida or something, and you link and mark all those monsters together, they'll die pretty fast, and then the next one shows up, and you're kind of sitting there just like, I don't really have the means of taking care of these guys right now because we just used our skill. You end up waiting to kill the extremely squishy enemies anyway.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
And I'm not saying I want Genshin to feel like a Musou game where you're mowing down a horde of like 12 enemies at all given times of gameplay. But whenever we've got a time limit on us and then it gets padded out like that, instead of being a problem to solve, per se, it just seems like they've done a lot in their power to make sure that there's ample opportunity for your team's rotation to get absolutely massacred. Can we get manicured together? No. I don't think I would fare very well over there. Yeah. My hands are beyond saving. Hi, Deem. How goes it? Is the internet any better?
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Cyno doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop.
Yeah, facial's fine.
There's somebody there. It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
There he goes.
Hey, you're not supposed to jump down. Be careful.
He's got a wind glider. Chill out. Wait, this isn't my Cyno. They have Cyno on a almost 1-to-1 crit ratio. The Ice Aqua Globes. Interesting build. Interesting. I don't know what those are, but sure.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Cyno. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Interesting.
Some old photos?
Can you believe it?
Look at little
This
Cyno!
notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there. I was at the academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
Still
You
tiny
look quite young
now.
yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like...
Do
these are
it.
good
Let us
photos,
see.
Aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. Bamoon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life.
Hopefully it wasn't super humid over there.
It was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, Cyno.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers
I'm glad you survived, though.
gave. So,
I almost
we'll do
didn't
the
survive
right
my
thing and
fishing
keep my
trip, and it
mouth
wasn't
shut.
even that humid.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how
Aww.
cute you were when you were little. I remember how well mannered you were
Dude,
back then.
he's
too.
like still the same height.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips too.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
That's more like it.
Look,
Hey,
he's the same height.
what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadi.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
They really do be bickering. Did we actually ascend her? Oh, we gotta do that today, though. I just know that I'm running out of Hero's Wit and stuff again. Happy Father's Day from Cyno to his tomato-growing paw. Ah! Ah! Ugh. Give me a second. Leyline time, sir? No, it's not. No, I have plenty of quests to do, I'll have you know. Plenty. Now, how does one get down here besides just diving down? Do you just not? I don't know. No, Silver. I have like 20 quests to do. 20, I say. It'll be fine. I've also got my transformer and stuff. Uh-huh. Gymornis. That looks like it should be lit already. Okay, that made me look really stupid. How does one go down? Like, for real? In here? I don't want that type of experience. I thought it was just a hole leading somewhere else, you know? I didn't think it was the Fontussy. Can you really blame me?
Into the shadows.
Listen, I just need somebody to guide me and then I'll be good. And I'm really going to act like I know what's going on here. Nope. But there's some chests and stuff. And that looks like a big transformer. Bro, Clarend, you got a bad track record of climbing things. Oh, I mean, at your service, my liege. I'll try for the right person. Let that be known. What? A convergence prism with experimental crystal light path components installed. If you initiate manual calibration at the point where the image is clearest, you can successfully complete the light convergence. Oh, okay. So... What? What? Oh, you have to wait for the flash. I get it now. Cut her some slack for some climbing? I mean... I can hold some of it, it's okay.
Time to test.
I won't be bothered. It does suck about Clarend where... if things are spread out too far, and you're in the middle of all enemies, you just kind of end up dashing at nothing. Unless you want to specifically, like, do the sprint dash. That's a thing people do? Yeah, that's what I do. I'm here to be a nice, helpful partner.
Ready.
I don't know, it seems pretty helpful to me. Okay, great. There's a triangle. Goblin indeed. Guilty as charged.
Everyone hold hands. Committed.
Into the shadows.
Mommy! I'm really not understanding the camera thing here where it's just showing me where these things are. There's not much else to really do. Okay, we will have to come back for that, though. Wait a minute. No, I'm right here. There's not another terminal, though, right? Alright, hang on. We'll grab this thing.
Shoot on sight.
Give me that. But then we have to find a way to get access to this room to free the Sealy. But as it is, we cannot. Yeah, it's immediately closed.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
And there wasn't like a secondary way in there? Searly. Are you sure you gave that place a look? No. That's why we're saving it for later, when I have a fresher mind with less to think about. I don't forget things that are on my map. Heavy is the mind, Chlorend is on our something. Heavy indeed. Oh! It's spinning! Chlorend probably likes Doritos, and that's badass. Honestly, whatever she likes, I like it.
Loaded.
If she's devouring Doritos and Mountain Dew and still looks like this, I respect it. Adore it, even.
Into the shadows.
Male form? I'd still hit.
Everyone's okay?
Time to
Abyss just reset, right? This is correct. Who's this guy? A portrait. Thank you. Huh? She really did, but I'm not really gonna take the blame here. It does not move. It does not move. Okay, great. Aha! I found the secret. No, I didn't. Are you... I stared at that. I just stared at that. My Toma's gotta be like C27.
Sharing my knowledge. This made her look.
Remember, health comes first.
Ready.
I almost thought Mr. Eastinghouse had come back. What with all that shaking and fighting noises. Turns out it was actually someone accidentally triggering the devices outside. Oh no! Mr. Mellarday's prototypes! How did they end up like this? Sorry, dudes. They fought back. Did we just do something really bad? That's quite odd. I felt a vibration earlier. I felt it too. It could be because we messed with the device on the upper level. The door here was locked before, right? And there were even some clockwork mechas specially guarding it. I gave the guards a break and then opened the door. We didn't have a choice. They attacked us first, so it was legitimate self-defense. Actually, Paimon. Nahida hit them with the... I definitely attacked first. Enjoy the food, Remington. Let us know what you make. Picks if it's delectable. Mellarday's prototypes. They should have been in standby mode. After all, since he scored such a nice spot on Arenias, he hardly ever came back. Hydrator, you get 1 grade at every song you play in any rhythm game? Oh my gosh. I can't be having that. Now that I think about it, who would want to come back to this damp, dilapidated lab when you could show off your research to an adoring audience in a stunning place like the garden dance floor? After Mr. Busset left the post, everyone was scattered throughout the Institute, just like the materials here. Not even a couch was left behind. There should only be prototypes here, waiting for those who will never return. Normally, they'd just be standing here on standby, and that's no big deal. But now, oh, it's just great. Thanks for hanging out with us, Simp. I appreciate it. Also, it's late. You should get some rest. Take a look. They've been beaten so badly that most of the clockwork machinery has fallen out. If Mr. Maillarday found out, that was me. Sorry. Sorry. Is this prototype expensive? If we have to provide compensation... Relax. I was going to say if Mr. Maillarday found out, he would definitely laugh out loud. After all, usually it was him interrupting the dancing of the prototypes, and after he was beaten to the ground, he'd sit there laughing. Oh, I've been talking so much, yet I haven't introduced myself. I'm a researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute. You can call me Savine. And you two are? Paimon's Paimon, and he's Ether. We're, Are there any treasures in here? Oh, you mean like a ruins tour with treasure hunting sessions? You're in the wrong place for that. This might seem like a ruin, but... well, actually, it is a ruin. Though it's not on any lists of recommended ruins for tourists yet. Fine, then we'll be leaving now. Wait, you've heard of the new Fontaine Research Institute, right? If you're leaving, can you do me a favor and go there and find Shisore? But we're not going there. Then what am I going to do now? I've still got work to do, and Malarday's prototypes were broken. I need someone to haul them back as soon as possible. Maybe we should help her out, Ether. Wonderful! Since you're willing to help me, I'll leave the recovery of the punch tapes to you, too. No problem. I got this. This way, I can have the commission costs reimbursed as a research materials recovery expense. Really? You sure that's okay? As it is indeed helping our research work, it is completely justified and legitimate. Of course it's okay. If it's questionable, the request will be rejected by the administrative staff anyway, in which case I'll just cover the commission cost out of my own pocket. Do you often do things like this? Not personally. I don't know about anyone else, but I've heard stories before. Never mind. It's not something outsiders would be interested in. There are 3 punched tapes to recover. Or there should be only 3 of them on the shelf. They should be pretty easy to find. Thanks for doing this, you two. Meanwhile, I have to check the prototypes again. Since it's been a long time since they were last serviced, it won't be fun if they go haywire. Alright, then we'll come back after we get the tapes. Oh, okay, these are different punched tapes. Different from the 3 that I already have? Sure enough, they're different. That's a lot of words. Sounds like super hell? Yo, we haven't threatened somebody with super hell in a long time. Oh, is there still another one? No way. I meant to pick up the frog. Well, there's clearly nothing else. Savine, can you just take my tape? Oh! These are the tapes we're supposed to recover, right? Can I say something mean? Yeah. Yeah, these are the ones. You guys are so efficient, not sloppy in the least. Something as easy as this? No way we're not finishing that in a jiffy. That's still commendable. I'm not exaggerating when I say some of my colleagues could squander a whole day just to find one simple thing. Though, let's not speak of that now. Please bring the punch tapes back to Shisore. Your seeing and searching skills stinky? To be fair, I intentionally have Genshin's brightness turned way down. I have it brightened up here for you guys so you can see. I'm not saying I'm seeing pitch black, but it's definitely moody. And I won't tell her to be going back just yet. Oh, and let her know to get in touch with Malarday and let him know he should recover the prototypes here ASAP. Set yours to the brightest because of the chasm? The chasm is when I specifically set it down to the lowest. I got really irritated that the chasm is this big, like, humongous cave with no light source and you can just see everything. I said, no, I want to use the flashlight. Okay, so Ether, shall we go back the way we came? Oh, that won't be necessary. You two can dive, right? There is actually a waterway you can use. It was sealed to prevent accidental falls. I can open it back up. That would be great. Let's take the waterway. The terminal to open it is inside. I can do that alone. You'll be fine getting out of here on your own, won't you? You won't get lost? You've seen how low my brightness is on everything, Yi? No. How could I see the brightness on your devices? I can't look at your device. Of course, don't underestimate us. Paimon is the best guide into that. There's no way Aether is getting lost with Paimon around. I mean, a picture of a screen is not really indicative. Like, I could take a picture of my screen right now, and depending on the exposure, it could look really dim or it could look really bright. Doesn't matter how bright it actually is. Or you could use, like, a little instrument of sorts and tell me that you're running all your screens at, like, 150 nits. Good. Thanks for delivering the message and the punch tapes for me. I hope you don't mind if I don't show you out.
Yeah, look, he's back on his yapping again.
The Mystery Stone. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't this where I got really angry that there was a piece of rock in the ground that I couldn't get rid of next to some ducks? Those aren't ducks. You know what I mean. Mark this place. Water entrance thingy. So you know you got that stone? Oh, well, I haven't marked any of the other ones. I don't even... We don't have enough icons. These are all dumb icons. You already got this stone. How many do you have? That is a great question. Hello? 4. The answer is 4. There's 6? Yikes. Okay. Oh, I just realized that the major color difference here is because that warm light's not going through the water. It's kind of disappointing. So, Fontaine Research Institute? Okay, no, it's up there. But... have I even missed anything here? Not really. That's how you should be diving in Clorenz? Oh, absolutely. Yes, please. I hope we get a few more instances of her being extremely badass. I'm not one to beg. I'll ask once and hope, but if it doesn't happen, it just wasn't meant to be. Hello, about Ms. Savine? You describe the 3 punch tapes. Sponsored by Mr. Pibb. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, it's past the hour. Wait a minute, you kind of have a point. Give me a second. I'll be right back. My sincerest... I didn't keep track of time at all. Oh, yes. Sorry for not keeping track of time. Again. My apologies. I was just mulling over whether to go check up on her, so that's what happened. Thank you for the update, and for the punch tapes, too. It's surprising that Mallarday's prototypes can still move, and that Savine is still working in such a dangerous environment. I'll talk to the administrative staff about rearranging the recovery. And see about the possibility of expensing it while I'm there. That was quite clever of her. It's up to the administrative staff whether or not to reimburse it in the end, but I'll pay for it for the time being. What would Littlefoot say here? Don't be sorry, be careful? Yeah. Hold up. We farming today? Yeah, we are. Anyway, thanks for your help. Here's your pay for a job well done. Look, I got 2 heroes wit. 2! Do you know what that's gonna do for my Farazan? It's gonna go crazy. You wouldn't even freaking believe it. Waking! That's the real payment right there. I'll save the transformer for you guys later. If I don't forget. Is the Genshin going well? We got 2 heroes with team. That's crazy.
Commit to memory.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Sage's wisdom! Way ahead of you!
6 heroes wit. It's delectable. Eight. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't have closed captions, and I didn't catch the words. They're called Heroes Wit. It's basically just the experience item that you can use on characters to level them up. I'm making a big deal out of it for no reason. I'm just being silly. That's a pretty good look on him. Ah, but so's that. Oh, wow. All of these work for him. No, we're not doing ley lines later. That's not what we're doing. So this is the Narcissan Cruise Ordo. Recording. This location and data regarding it have been recorded in my storage unit. Keep up that nonsense and you won't see me farming for nothing later. The agriculture will happen behind closed doors. You can't force me to do anything. We've been here before. The Marianne you're looking for probably isn't here. But we might still find some clues that we didn't before. Behind a closed door? No. Office door open. Under the desk. Did you remember anything useful upon arriving here, Seymour? Negative. The newly recorded information is pending further analysis and organization. No effective conclusion possible at present. Not sure I can join, but what is the anime tonight? We're watching Tonikawa, Over the Moon for You. And honestly, I might end up doing farming a little bit early today. Depends on how long this little section is or whatever. But we'll see. Huh? Then, are we gonna have to wait for a long time until... Affirmative. Record space collation starting. Hey, Google! The hell is a collation? Define collation.
Collation.
Thank you. The action of collating something. This is so stupid. Collate. Collect and combine text, information, or sets of figures in proper order. Compare and analyze text or other data. Cool. Every time you find a new word, I'm surprised. Why? Why is it surprising? Should I just know the entirety of the English language? Just because I'm a native speaker? What if I told you I didn't know what ostensibly meant, and I just happened to use it correctly, completely by chance? Total time required unknown. Interactive functions will cease temporarily while this is ongoing. Wait, hold on a second first. Roger. Interrupting space collation process. What instructions, Mr. Ether, Miss Paimon? Ornery? No! I've never seen that in my life. Come to think of it, we don't know a lot about you either, Seymour. All we know is that your master isn't Mamure, but is someone named Marianne. Affirmative. Miss Marianne is my master. According to my standard deduction module, the odds of finding clues as to her whereabouts here are high. We know, you said that before too, but it felt like there were some more basic questions we hadn't answered yet. Now seems like a good time, right? If you could tell us a bit more about yourself and Marianne, we might be able to better help you. Of course, kind miss. So, Ether, what would you like to ask? Tell us about yourself, Seymour. I am prototype 4AC-V07, designed by to accompany and protect my master, Miss Marianne. Paimon didn't get a word of that. Is my creator. I am equipped with the most advanced optics, memory storage unit, logic unit, and various functional modules from the Fontaine Institute of Natural Philosophy. That was clear as mud, but sure, it sounds impressive. The more impressive the equipment, the harder it might be to fix once broken. Note: regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively. So basically, before you've done your collation thing, there's some stuff that you can't tell us even if you knew, right? Affirmative. More precisely, grasp information regarding can be extracted using. This allows me to keep a log of Miss Marianne's daily life and also act as an agent's assistant. Are you serious? The important bits all got cut off. What's an agent's assistant? An agent refers to a member of the Marechaussee Phantom who undertakes investigations. In this context, assistant refers to Seymour, prototype 4AC-V07 itself. Do that scrambling and robot voice? But it won't sound any better, because it just sounds wet. It really sounds no better. So Marianne was a Marechaussee Phantom agent? Affirmative. Wait, if that's who she is, wouldn't looking for official records help us find her faster? Why'd we need to come here? Miss Marianne's role as an agent was not publicized. Additionally, the case she investigated has to do with... It is performed at the direction of as such. Seymour, you're breaking down again, aren't you? Note: regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively. Let's just ask a different question, shall we? Tell me about the Narcissan Crew's Ordo. Can we really find clues about Marianne's whereabouts here? Skis you on the issue? Nah. You've never been here before, right? So why do you think we'll find clues here? My latest records indicate that the last records before meeting Miss Mommy, Miss Mommy, were those of myself executing a specific process. This process was the capture of fugitive elements from the Narcissan Crew's Ordo. Miss Marianne was also executing this process. As her companion and guard... Are you running your AC, by the way? If not, don't die of heat. My AC is running at 67 degrees Fahrenheit right now. And I have a light amount of airflow going from the opposite end of the room over straight here. So, like, direct through line. I'm in the line of fire. I'm doing just fine. As her companion and guard, I followed her and into Elenius. There, we encountered members of the Narcissan Crew's Ordo, including Jacob Ingold, a core member of said Ordo. So he was a member? And Marianne was pursuing him? Good, good. Yeah, what's the temperature right now? 87 degrees? Yeah, so if I did not have an air conditioner on right now, I'm not joking, my room would be almost 100 degrees. No matter what the temperature is outside, my room will always be at least 10 degrees Fahrenheit hotter. I'm not exaggerating. If it is 70 degrees outside, and I have my window open still over here, with airflow, my room will still be 80 degrees Fahrenheit. So he was a member, and Marianne was pursuing him. Affirmative. Well, guess there really was some relation there. Then, we should have captured Jacob and questioned him. Paimon wonders if he'll come back here. If we ever meet again, we're gonna have questions for him. He doesn't seem like the sort who will simply answer questions if asked. If all else fails, we can just, go good cop, bad cop on him. There's gotta be some way, or else we're stuck waiting for Seymour to recall stuff. You mean when I complete my record space collation, Miss Paimon? Those things are basically the same. Any other questions? Tell me about your latest records. A fierce battle against the members of the Ordo broke out within Elenius. My storage unit encountered an error due to massive trauma. We must foil the Ordo's plans. To that end, Jacob Ingold must be stopped. Due to Miss Marianne, you'd best take a break. Your words are most considerate. Seems like we're gonna have to wait for you to do that collation thing, Seymour. But whatever the case, Jacob was trying to do something bad inside Elenius, while you and Marianne were trying to stop him, right? Affirmative. Your summary is overly simplistic, perhaps, but it is basically the truth, Miss Paimon. If we only have this information, finding Marianne might be somewhat difficult. Doesn't it seem like we've got other options beyond waiting for you to do that record collation thing of yours? Affirmative. My calculations indicate that this is the approach with the highest success rate. But it'll take a lot of time, won't it? If you wish, I can estimate the amount of time required. Processing time required, unknown. Yeah, no need for this estimation stuff then. Well, Paimon's done asking Seymour questions now. But boy, has she still got some for you, Ether. You promised you'd explain, didn't you? I didn't stash any snacks away without your knowledge. That's not what Paimon's asking. There's no one to disturb us now, and Seymour's, well, a related party, right? No time like the present, then. Huh, so that's a thing that happened. Paimon thought you'd gotten sick or something when you started saying all that weird stuff. Well, it's good to know that you're fine. By the way, Seymour, leaving you here to perform your record collation wouldn't be a problem, would it? Caterpillar? Negative. Danger. Danger. Activity by Narcissan Crew's Ordo remnants detected. Ether, Paimon, please find a safe place immediately. Annihilation mode activated. Whoa, Seymour, calm down. This is... We meet again? What did the White Cavalier of Protection say about you? Ah, yes. This is my little invention. Affirmative. I am... prototype, with a large number of bold design elements. The priority level of this topic has been downgraded. Please lay down your arms and surrender. Seymour, listen to me. I've already surrendered to Ether. Is that so? Yes, totally. I am Caterpillar, as you know. Speaking of which, how's the young lady you were protecting doing? Wait a moment. Why did I say something like that? What's wrong? You are correct. I am looking for the master I should protect. Marianne. Or, as you might call her, Marianne Guillotine. Marianne Guillotine! Mechanical noises. The mechanical noises slowly become clearer. Guillotine. Correct. My designer, Guillotine. Caterpillar, is this your memories from hundreds of years ago? You know, getting clearer? No. This is a memory from before my birth. Something akin to an elephant recalling its previous life while meditating. I do not understand. Previous lives do not exist. Not for you, at least. Thanks to you, it seems I have encountered a potential breakthrough I had never imagined possible. Perhaps I might find the secrets to my own birth after all. Though I do not understand, I am glad to have been of service. Oh, and let me introduce you to Anne as well. This is... I know, you're the silly dog, Seymour. Huh? Relevant data does not exist. I do not believe we have had the honor of meeting Ocenid on. I've never met you before, either, but I was sure of it the moment I saw you. You must be Seymour. What's going on here? This must be... No, I don't know either. This is so strange. Note. Regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively. Anyway, let's bring you up to speed. So it's like this. So you're searching for Marianne Seymour? Ah, no wonder that name felt familiar. The person Seymour mentioned is looking for... The person Seymour mentioned and is looking for also goes by that name. Note. Bruh. Hey, Paimon's had it with you, you silly dog. Based on what you said before, that can't be the same Marianne, right? The timing... Based on your statement, I may deduce that you have met someone named Marianne in the past, or perhaps read or heard about such a person from sources apart from myself. Well, that was her name, that's for sure. You know what? Let's do it like this. We can call the Marianne in the Anapausis Marianne 1, and the one you're looking for, Seymour, can be Marianne 2. Negative. The Marianne I am seeking for is of a higher sequential priority. To prevent confusion, she should be Marianne 1 instead. Huh? Why don't you look at it this way, Seymour? 2 is bigger than 1. Doesn't that make it pretty good, too? Your claim. Sorting data fragments. Looks like he stopped functioning again. Paimon confused Seymour! Silly dog. Ooh, Paimon didn't think you had any mean bones in you, On, but you sure do. I don't know why, but I suddenly felt compelled to do that. Preliminary data fragment sorting complete. For the following 15 reasons, Ocenid On, I assess that your perspective is illogical. Firstly, alright, that stuff doesn't matter. Come, good doggy, sit. Understood. Why? If you sit, you'll be able to improve photo-taking stability, right? Yes. Do you need to take a photo, Ocenid On? I am equipped with the most advanced optics from the Fontaine Institute of Natural Philosophy. I can... Oh, there's no need, but thank you. Understood. Wow, Seymour's getting played left and right over here. Can we pause for a second? Still, when I first got here, Paimon couldn't help but notice. The clock here doesn't seem to be very accurate, does it? I didn't even know that was there. Ah, that. Simply put, it's the Doomsday Clock. When the clock strikes midnight, the apocalypse will come. Huh? Doesn't this mean that the end of the world is almost upon us? Huh. That really does take me back. When I was here before, they thought the apocalypse was still far away. And that though it wouldn't happen in our generation, we should stop it for the sake of the future. If the clock is accurate, then it is not far off now. Perhaps we shall lay ourselves down to sleep tonight, and the sun shall not rise in the morn. Perhaps the sea shall evaporate tomorrow. Or perhaps we are already living in the apocalypse, and the good times have long ended. Hey, get serious! Will the apocalypse really come? First, what we see is just a clock, not the apocalypse itself. When it comes down to it, time is merely a tool humans use to measure changes in all forms of matter. Narcissus Cruz was the one who used the world formula to calculate the beginning of the end, and built this device. As such, I cannot answer your question, dear Paimon, because this is all it is, a clock. That's true. Huh. Anyway, let's share our findings. You and Paimon briefly share all that happened with the other 3 people, though technically speaking, none of them are humans. Input logged. Elenis. Did you think of something? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's like water boiling off into gas. I can't see it, and I can't quite grasp it either. Oh. Any thoughts or leads, Caterpillar? I can't say that I don't, but I'm still trying to sort some things out, so let's discuss this later. Right. I keep forgetting to ask you something. Ether, Paimon, I'm very grateful to everything you've done for Lenoir, so is there anything I can help you with? Huh? Do you mean anything? Just like making a wish? It should be something within the scope of my abilities, of course. You did free Lenoir and I from prison, but I'm no djinn in a bottle. So what would your wish be, Paimon? If that's the case, then Mora. No, wait. Yummy food. There's so much Paimon wants, but we've been having lots of fun traveling together, so we don't really need anything special. Instead, Caterpillar, can you help us help On and Seymour? Paimon. Ether, what do you think? Is that a good wish? That'll do, Paimon. That'll do. I understand. Then let us work together. Yeah, understood. Now, I plan to work with Seymour and On to see if we can use our experiences and the information available here to figure something new out. Ether, Paimon, let's meet back here later. That was a lot of yapping. Also, did that just finish 2 quests? Yap City indeed, my throat hurts now. Key to someplace in the Institute? Huh? Key to someplace in the Institute? Oh! In the Institute of Natural Philosophy. You're a genius, Jaden! Dude, that doesn't happen every day. And I did that months ago. I hope I'm going the right way, though. I'm not paying attention.
Into space.
Look at that. This is it. Oh my god, it's nothing! The real door was the friends we made along the way. Ooh. Hey, wait a minute. This looks like the stuff from the chasm.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Does the... There's no way this thing would work on it, though, right? And this just leads back to the hub area? Sure enough. Not sure if I did something or my app was acting up hella. What happened? You couldn't yap? What? Just do it like that. Oh, being able to clear stuff off the map is such a good feeling. Such a good feeling. Dungeon entrance? Okay. Mirror chest puzzle? Hey, wait a minute. Where... Where were we at before? Here. We were here. How did we get in? Over here? I didn't get that Sealy. was trying so hard to share that I found out that I missed a basically free concert? What? Oh no. Didn't know until it was already over. That's so sad. I'm sorry. It reminds me of the J-pop concert that was over at NakaCon. Almost everybody I knew over there did not attend it. And that's a big freaking shame. It was so good.
Loaded.
Pew pew pew. It really does just feel like I'm going pew pew all the time. Is this really the solution to my problem? No, there's a different console, right? Right? Yeah, there has to be. Unless... Yeah, we can just look from, like, over here. It might actually be able to see that. As long as you can make up for it, everything's good in the world. Ah! There it is.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
In my defense, and I'm not really making an excuse at all here, I am literally saying that I'm lazy. I actually really hate the terminal puzzles just because they adjust the sensitivity of the controller input over time based on the boundaries of the camera. And it really makes me mad.
First
It is so unsatisfying.
Seems fair.
Okay, that should be everything down here if that's the whole shebang that I had here. I guess we can just go pray. And Silver, are you in any position to farm soon? Oh, I still need Romaritime flowers, don't I? And I'm never in the water, really, so... Those are all out of the way. Okie dokie. While you're logging on, I'll do a little preemptive ad break. So I'll see you guys here in a little bit. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I'm late. Oh my gosh, I'm late. Claim my stuff. Roll my dice. What is... Okay, so we have 20 more. And I haven't done a whole line, I'm pretty sure. A big line. Over here with this tower. And whatever the heck is going on at the harbor over here. I feel like those two are bigger quests that I haven't done.
You have already...
Muscle memory's failing me right now. Back with Chilean saltines. I almost read that as saltiness. You ever have oyster crackers? They're alright. My mom swears by them.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
More of a clam chowder thing, and I don't like clam chowder? You don't like clam chowder? No way.
I've never missed Fontaine so much in all my life.
I hope Sleepy's nap is going well. And I hope Remington's food is good.
Hunt them down. Ready.
I hope the pussy's poppin'. I said, I hope the pussy's poppin'. You heard me absolutely correctly. You got a problem? He really does look menacing when he's just chilling there like that. More than a lot of other bosses. How's the day going? It's doing pretty well. We finished the event. We finished Cyno's story quest. Like, there was a lot of big chilling that we've done.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
What else did we do? We finished a line of world quests. Found a couple things for exploration's sake. Today was a pretty productive Genshin day. Lots of Primo gems, I can tell you that much. How many of those do you need? I believe I will be claiming as many as I can, so we should need 3 more. Yeah, 3 more for me. I'm not super fussed about anything, so if you want to do the other stuff in between, that's totally fine. We don't have to, like, wait for the whole thing to respawn without doing anything else in between. Oh, you're eating in between? Okay. In that case... Where are the Romaritime flowers on this whole thing? Or am I just completely out? I don't have rainbow roses. I need those too. Ah, that sucks. Okay, so that's what Romaritime flowers look like in the inventory, and then rainbow rose. Right. Well, it's time to go to my favorite place, the Fountain of Lucine. Easiest rainbow roses a man could ever obtain. Wait, have I seen that dog before? Look at the dog! Look at his ears. Look at the dog. Good horsey. That right there is a real one. And I don't know where any of the other ones are. It's been a long time since I've gone out of my way to go through a whole route. That's just not right. Where am I thinking of? Here? Where did that Dendro slime come from? Was that teleport? He's back sign? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I'm literally... I touch the controller too fast. The game doesn't know what to do with my inputs in the map.
shadows.
This might be the most obnoxious thing I do as a Genshin player. Constantly switching characters for the sake of getting friendship experience. Yeah, it's funny, Silver, I was literally thinking about this spot. I was like, where's the house at with the Gardamex? You test your characters on these enemies? Are they your new ruin guards? And now I gotta take a look for some maritime flowers. Those should be more spread out and easy to find. These guys for AoE? That makes sense. Local specialties. Maritime flower. 120 of those bees. Okay, largest concentration. By the Court of Fontaine. Should be right over here. You grabbing Joyun chili? Oh, please don't tell me these are the ones you're marking for me now. Aw, that sucks. This is like stripping the world of all its resources activities. Yeah, no. No. Would you make toaster strudels from scratch? That's a lot of effort for a pastry. There are so many better things I could try to make. And also, usually the filling for that stuff is... That is not what I... What? Oh. Well, I'll keep the same statement and I'll switch the words around just like how I did with the sentence in the first place. I think there are crazier things that would be bomb as hell. And usually toaster strudels are kind of too sweet for me, even if I didn't put the frosting on it. But if you really want to have your frosting on there, I totally get it.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well.
Drop your weapons! Let's give Oz receives justice for what's
Loaded. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Final warning!
Alright, Farazan gets one more. My luck for this is actually dog shit, though. We have to go craft some stuff. And we need more of the Aramite stuff. 5 headbands. Oh, whoa! You had me scared for a second there, game. That was very concerning. How many did I actually need? I didn't even read it. Okay, we need 11. Of admonition? Oh. But I have to level her up again to the final one for this. Let's see what I can manage here. $13. I'll just leave it at that for now, and I can worry about the crown if I want to later. Bruh. Why am I so dumb? I don't know how to count. Okay, everything else is taken care of. I have to find a few more of those and fight this thing a bajillion more times. Oh, I shouldn't have claimed my commissions earlier. I could have gotten double XP for my boys and my girl. Actually, is there... No. That's the NPC one. That's one you have to activate. There's nothing else I can do, huh? Man! Automod, you're dumb. Packing up your shit is so tiring. I've spent the past 2 days packing. I feel like I haven't started yet. Are you packing up, like, everything? Wait, so are you going back to live in California?
Time to testify.
What did I type for the Automod to hate you? You typed out your shit. That was it. That's what it got mad about. Alright, all onto your stuff, Silver. Okay. Pick a region.
Ready.
Inazuma. Oh, actually, I can totally fight that boss like 2 more times. Ish. Oh, brother. Of all the freaking weapons. I get it's a crit catalyst. I really don't care. I really don't care. So rusty that you forgot what the Widsith was? There's no way. Thing's iconic. What is Silver doing? Bro's out here frolicking in the sand. He's at the obelisk. Need 2 chests for your commissions? Oh, I see. Oh, this is underground. No. Let me see if I can locate anything. Well, there's a stack of petrified Mora. Ow. Nice aim. Oh. There he is. Look, I found one. Look at me go. And now we'll go find another one. There are like border chests around here I'm pretty sure that I missed for a long time. Keyword is think. My mental map of Genshin gets worse as time goes on. Just because I remember specific experiences I've had in certain areas. But when you're exploring for the first time, your map in your head isn't exactly good. So I just remember this really weird area that had things. And that's probably too close to old Vonarana to have anything. I'm looking for that silly blue glow in the distance. You found that Shrine of Depths. I think this hilly troll camp is where a chest would have been. What anime time? Oh, when anime time? It should be here in within the next like 30 minutes or so. Oh, look at you go, Silver. You have been on top of this area, I guess. You found a Sealy over here and everything. Also, I can't see. Is that an incomplete puzzle right there? They're blinking.
Drop your weapons into the shadows.
Oh, also, there's an enigmatic page for you here, Silver, I guess. I'll mark this for myself. Enigmatic page. Boom. You guys slappable? Not for me. You might have to solve it yourself. If you haven't already done it. I'm pretty sure they're solid if they're done.
Stop right there. Hands where I can see. Ready.
There is no way you're about to do what I think you're about to do. Okay, Silver. Make all the ones in the middle here look like snakes.
Drop your weapons. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
And then these are the ones on the right. You got the wavy water and the J.I. And then you've got 3 pebbles and some bamboo.
Loaded.
Mission success. What? Oh, is that Bond of Life has a particle effect? I did not know that. Or wait. No, you didn't have Bond of Life on you yet. I don't know what that is.
Right here. Right
I'm very
here.
confused.
Justice will bring into the shadows. You clear your
I thought I was being fast enough. Now I'm just sad.
Loaded. I'm always hunt them down.
That was very offensive, game. What about Chevrith? Oh. Oh, her buff? Yeah, that makes sense. How many more million times do I need to do this? If I get really, really lucky, I can get it done tomorrow. Okay, we're free to do all of your stuff for real, for real. We can fight the boss one more time whenever we wrap things up. But actually, Chevrolet, up to 40%. Gains 1% for every... Okay, so it scales up until 40,000. Oh, we've already maxed that out. I was about to be like, that's such a good reason to get her to level 90. That's just falsehoods. What would you like me to bring?
I've faced many opponents in my duels.
Nahida?
Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. Hmm?
Okay, wait for them to be real. Wait for them to be real. Don't just snap a picture immediately.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Wings of darkness.
Ready. Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature.
You don't mind me asking, what are you running? You mean for my Chevrolet? Not my Chevrolet, my Clorend?
As you wish. Time to testify. Here, move it. Time to go.
Sorry, domain. Oh, this is the Marishise Hunter domain. And Golden Troop. I was gonna shout at you earlier because I saw you were online. I was like, I shouldn't assume that Lyra's just big chilling here while playing Genshin. I'm running domains for artifacts and struggling on Clorend's stat. That's a fat mood. Just had some breakfast for dinner. Let's go! Also, that was not the right order of operations.
Hey, wings of darkness. Sharing knowledge.
I'm kinda...
Into the shadows.
Clorend's in like an okay spot right now for me. Like, her effective... Don't pay attention to the crit damage. That's coming from the domain. She's like... The crit rate being 95.5 is accurate after she gets her buffs from her talents. But I think she's at like 175. So like the crit ratio is okay. But one struggle I'm having is my sub rolls. I think... Or wait, no, I moved things around. I just don't feel like things are ideal. Like, this is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. I guess arguing how good the build is really depends on how effective Elemental Mastery really is in any given situation. But no, for real, Clarent clutching out Abyss earlier actually had me ascending to a different dimension. I was so happy. Hi, Eerie! How are you? How's the week been? Sorry I haven't been so present. Phone dying but wanted to stop by. I appreciate you. Silver, once... Actually, no, you're busy. I'm gonna do the shout out myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. Just trying to find a good team combo to take out those dumb Geo Golem things. Lyra, one thing I will suggest, either bring somebody like Zhongli with you and make sure his pillar can stay out as best it can and use his burst quite liberally. Or what you can also do, since you have Clarend, running an overload team is pretty good at destroying those shields. I was really like, I saw the timer at like 7 minutes and 20 seconds, and I went, I have 20 seconds. And I almost just on the spot ended it, and then I saw that it was the last 2 enemies and went, let's see if she can cook. I'm not going to take credit for that. I've dismissed Overload as a reaction completely up until Clarent came out, really. So thanks, Silver, for that knowledge.
As one with wind and cloud.
Loaded.
I'm just the stinky idiot that pushes the buttons. Silver's out here with the strings going ear ear.
I've never missed Fontaine so much in all my life.
Also, Eerie, did one of your badges change? Did the turbo badge replace something? Still need to get better artifacts for your teams? We gotta get you the goated 4 stars all level up and ready to go. Ooh. This mossy toe bite is like built different from the rest.
Final warning. Overruled. Hands
Right here. Emerge. Looks. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows. This is where you fall.
Justice will prevail.
Come on, Junpei. Get back out. I'm convinced that I'm just never going to see good Wanderer's Troop artifacts ever again. Ganyu's really poopy circlet that I've had for 3 years at this point, it's just not getting replaced. I'm thinking about this change, and it's the resin change to 200 on the cap is really nice. It means I don't have to worry about making condensed every day anymore, which means I don't have to log in twice a day. But it feels more substantial than I thought it would, just because that means that I can fight world bosses more in any given session. Freely being able to fight 4 world bosses versus 3 with a condensed, it's huge. Wanderer and Farazan? Farazan doesn't have artifacts, though. I hope she does okay. And I hope I don't get swat out of the air. This boy is a little bit fragile. Ooh, also it's co-op. Dodoko Tales moment. My nose is so itchy right now, dude. Please make it stop.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me?
Behold.
Let's light it up!
Teamwork is... Diana, Sethos! Think you can bully me?
Cry louder.
Let's light it up!
Truth repeats its course.
Squall and fury.
I know what sets to get for your Kuching team, but you have no clue about the Clorend team. For Clorend herself, it's a typical DPS build. And you can just like kinda put a little bit of emphasis on attack, percent, energy recharge, and elemental mastery if you want to. But mainly crit stats. And you can use either... I don't know if... You can use Thundering Fury, the new Whimsy set, I believe, if I'm thinking about the right name. Harmonic Whimsy. I'm pretty sure Marishase Hunter can work. You'll just be locked into doing a crit damage circlet if you do that. And Silver confirmed Gladiator. I wasn't too sure on that one.
Wretched vermin. The wind rises.
This idiot can't strafe fast enough.
Too late for regrets. Repeat the squat. Everybody stand back.
Cry loud.
Dog, please.
Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me.
These guys have mega poise. Grouping them up did not go very well there. I saw him move his ankle. Ankle breaking time? Just a foot to the ankle. Sweep him off his feet. Please, Farzan, I'm begging you. The stance switch up on his bow draw, I love it so much. It's really cool. Okay. Now the real question. I saw James went live, and I know QB's live right now. But who have I not given any attention to in the last little bit? May go with Thundering for Clarence so I can work on both hers and Kuching's at the same time. That is totally reasonable. I say go for it. Who's live? Sure enough, June and James. How long has James been up? Because I know QB's been a while. An hour. James been up for like 15 minutes. Genshin event speedrun. Okay, he's actually going to play Genshin today. Cool. All right, friends. I'm going to head over and boogie to Discord once we're... Is that an Ito body pillow? Okay, I'm not gonna yap. We gotta go bother him right now. I'm going to let this man show off the Ito body pillow immediately. All right, dudes. Thanks for hanging out with me. Let's go give James some love. And I'll see you in a few days.